Did I accept these orders last time? I don't remember. Yeah. So I need to go to the architect and to Pecora and the Motherhood, and then we can finally go to the East Fort now. Simple route. Any new developments in the Chipotle order? I can't say that they have. But... I can actually taste it this time though, so hopefully it doesn't fucking ruin my stomach like the last one did. What's the best way to get to the architect though? What's that? Oh, it's a tree. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? I don't know if there's any other way I'm getting this truck up that mountain. Doesn't look like it's gonna get up there. But maybe that's just what they wanted you to think. They don't want you to know that you can hit this devious lip. Come on, we're so close now. We can't stop here. Generational. Generational truck driver. Well, thought that was as high as I needed to get. Oh no, easy. I just go over there.
Snag. Yeah!
Truck can go anywhere it wants. Anywhere you believe it can go.
Hot damn. Thanks for the extra cargo. I'm so grateful, Sam. I made it so you can withdraw more materials.
Now display your current porter.
Well, it'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after
Wait,
all.
fuck, I skipped it on
This is what I
accident.
do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Order completed. Well done.
That's back where I came from. Back where I came from. 200 pounds of metals to Kokoro. Can I fit those in the truck? Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I do not remember what's in the truck, so check. Quite a lot of stuff. No materials at all, though. What roads do we have left out here? 1400, 1600. A lot of ceramic needed. Can I hold any ceramics? Can I at least get the 1400? Fits. I can at least get one road built.
I expected nothing less.
Now I gotta get back on the road.
Gotcha.
Look at
Gotta stretch my legs. Back up.
I don't have any guns.
Back up.
I have any guns in here? Can't aim on the goddamn controller.
Back up. What's that one? Snack.
Oh my god.
You're mine.
Why is there so much shit over here?
Gotcha.
Can I get down here? They already spawned here again? Christ, that scared the shit out of me. A big delivery for you, Miss Pecora. Damn, not even a full star for all that shit?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Tough crowd, tough crowd. What do we got? Nope. No. No. I'd prefer not to. I mean, I guess I have the road now. It won't be that bad. How much metal does she have available? Ceramics. 1600 metal. And no ceramics. Repaired, your structures are not quite good as new, but for the time being, we're gonna head back to the shop for the next round of repairs. Wait, what is he repairing? Will he repair my roads for me automatically? That'd be cool. What a Mega Man geek. Oh shit! Almost drove off the road there. Trying to check my phone real quick. This is why you don't text and drive, people. The world's greatest porter? I'm trying to be. I'm so far behind now, though. Pioneer real quick. This motherfucker is out here though. This motherfucker is quite isolated in the middle of the desert. No wonder he needs some deliveries. Should have cut across it before the dunes. It's gonna be hard to get up this hill now. And I'm hardly fucking moving, bro. I don't think I can actually get up this hill. What the fuck? Might have finally met my match. Oh no, we found the angle. We found the angle. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. Here's your special alloys, sir. 72 special alloys, that's it.
You're crazy. Like what? I boosted your materials allocation, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
What the hell? Is that a camel hat? Is that a hat? Camel hood. The hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat, slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply will restore stamina if it drops to a certain level, and replenish when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun!
Bunch of crazy hoods in this game, dude. Breakable cargo to the mother hood? Well, I am headed there. There is one more road over here that links to the mine down there, but I don't really think I need it right now. Especially because there's fucking the monorail already goes there, you know? Just got tier 1 for 47 months. Burnt the actual fuck out of my arm at work, damn. They're... Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get a fast recovery and no scarring. But thank you for the 47 months in tier 1. Welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes. The new emotes are on the way. But yeah, that's fucking sucks. I hate getting burns. Wishing the best for you. The grill cleaning. I feel like that's where it would happen. Oh, buddy. I burned myself just trying to cook in my small ass kitchen with some pots and pans. I can't imagine big ass grills and shit. Alright. Last stop before we go to F4.
Look that one.
The hell did I just pick up? Some of them are damaged. Am I about to get another A rank?
Another prison.
Yeah.
What a surprise. You've always been there.
Auto
for us, so we want you to
resuscitation
have this.
device. The device that only
It's
revives Sam when he
bound to
loses
come in
consciousness. The
handy.
device takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe after being revived.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to...
A lot of metals I got here. Holy shit.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Don't suppose they have any deliveries for F4, do they? Damn, that's a far one. I have one for the mechanic. Forgot he was out there too. God damn it. Do I need? How much more do I need? I mean, there's more roads that I haven't discovered, right? There's gonna be more roads over here and over here. So bringing metals can't hurt. Just how much do I take is the question, you know? Can I fit all this in there in the truck? Can. Fuck it. We'll find a use for it eventually. Why are my boots so fucked up? I've been driving literally everywhere. When did the boots have time to get fucked up? So I can't believe there's no road that comes out here though. Chicken soup use the road. Look at all the people using the roads, bro. The lights are pouring in. Sand dunes are trying to kill my battery now. See, this is where I would like to have a road, so I don't have to deal with the sand dunes. But even the monorail is like, you know, not a straight shot to get here easily. Up, 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 up. This way a little. Shit is bliss. Damn, that's how you know it's bad. Did you run it under fucking cold water? I don't know if that actually does anything, but I know that's what they tell you to do when you first burn it. Is this safe or is this gonna drop me off in the middle of the fucking sky? Wait a minute. Is there a three-way intersection back there? Okay, we definitely have enough to build this goddamn road real quick. What? It stops literally right in front of me. It's fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. That is fucked up. Is this the next one? Does this connect all the ways? Cold water is for immediately after getting burned, but after someone should get a medical treatment like cream. I'm just like, I ran to the burn spray, but I don't know if I got there quick enough. The oil splashed on me and it literally went from 100 to 0 on the pain scale. Jesus. That's why I don't fuck around. See the HelloFresh stuff I've been cooking recently for dinners. They just like send you the food and then it's like, eat this, cook it. The problem is like I've never fried shit in my entire life. You know? Like I'll put shit on a pan on the oven, but like these motherfuckers literally are like every single recipe is like put a large or like put a dash of oil or a large thing of oil or however much oil in the pan and put it on the fucking stove. I keep burning myself because I'm not used to frying shit on the stove like that. That should be crackling and spackling, dude. I think might have enough for this too. I don't know if I have enough ceramics, but I should have enough of everything else. Definitely don't have enough ceramics. Use an entire bottle of vegetable oil. Chainmail to cook. Honestly, yeah. That's the way to do it. God damn. Really got a motherfucker going way out here, dude. Around the mountain. Uncharted territory. What is a package for the government base doing way the fuck out of here? And BT territory? Looks like there used to be a highway here too. This shit looking mighty BT-ish. If I was a BT, I'd definitely be hanging around these parts, but into anyone. What is that? I'm gonna get this place on the damn Cairo network, bro. I'm using a lot of battery. I've still got quite a ways to go, too. Bridge in the back shore.
Gotcha.
Where's the entrance? Where do I go in at? Around this way?
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to the ground.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say.
I am the man in the dark about everything. Complete chapter 7, episode 7.
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done. We're so grateful for your... Put us up.
Almost 2 stars right off the bat. The Baka skeleton, an active skeleton designed for making deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kg is now possible.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved coffin board improves the performance of coffin boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
The TTL02 sunglasses with gentle monster bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown graded square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Oh, also I
All
saw a
to bring this
game.
continent into the fold.
It's like a itch.io game someone made. It's called the Voicer, the Choicer Voicer. I think maybe Germa played it a long time ago or something, but I saw Coney play it. You have to like try to, I don't know what the main game is, but you have to try to like mimic a saying and with your mic, and then like it'll judge, like it gives you points based on how well you mimic the phrase or whatever. Maybe they have like songs or like movies in the main game, but I saw YouTube poop ones and I want to do those real bad because I feel like I'm pretty good at reciting,
Personally,
like
I've always
especially the
admired
Zelda
the
CDI
Volca.
ones.
They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent
Guy has a lot to
choice.
say about this
Now
skeleton.
that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution
Goofy
hub, we
movie
conduct research
night.
and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if... Thanks for... North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion, but due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks, we've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott.
Monka
Rapid
W.
changes in the tar currents and rising, but thankfully, me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining and doing everything in our... We've
Better
got
not
a
be
lot
another
riding
void
on
out,
you
bro.
Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us...
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this
50%?
possible. On behalf
Tell me
of
I'm
the
only halfway
company,
done?
allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We
Bon
won't be
Sawyer,
able to head your
bestie.
way just
Hello,
yet.
man. Good evening.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't...
Back up, back up.
And it like Tom Sawyer. Too soon, man. They got rid of Tom Sawyer Island at Disneyland, or Disney World. I said Disneyland. Yeah, I didn't grow up in Florida. And they got rid of the steamboat. To make room for what, you might ask? Fucking cars, bro. Who cares about cars?
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely forgot that Neil existed. It's been so long since I've done any story. network from Call of Duty 4. And man. Yes, sir. Luge. He keeps the fucking Pecora hat on.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Becco.
Oh, big jump.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
What up, Pain? I already figured that out, doll man. Little. Can't stop my ass from jumping. Oh, you know that
Becco.
that Pac-Man Metroidvania came out, but all the reviews are saying it's mid at best. What the?
Becco.
They got whales in the hospital? This is like the whale shark tank at the Georgia Aquarium. Oh shit, there's somebody down there. Oh, they're coming. This hospital just reminds me so much of No Mercy from Left 4 Dead 1. How do I get over there? Warrior grenade launcher? I don't know how to get down without making a bunch of noise though. I don't have any silence guns, do I? Yeah. Brought some. Oh, it lands silently because you're in the water, you float down.
Dove cazzo sei?
Chill, Mr. Whale. Oh shit. There's the boat. Apparently a lot changed over 10 years. Did they have whale sharks last time you went? Time for battle number 2. What up, Sylvia? Keep getting me up there, straps on my For You. Defeat the mysterious. Speaking directly to you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What's that? Oh, shit, I didn't make the jump. PG. I was doing so good in stealth, too. Guess we're going loud. Oh! Where'd Neil go? There. I keep pressing circle to stand up. Holy shit, the fucking underwater effect on the bullets is sick.
Bubba, something's coming. Watch out!
This is where the story starts to get really good. What is that? Is that ice? Yeah, I was just saying it's been so long since I've done any story that hopefully I can just pick this back up. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't get you. Oh! Can't see. Fuck! He's so accurate with that fucking grenade launcher. Yeah, I know you're in a bad mood, Moo, alright? I hate getting grenade launched just as much as you do. Gotta tough it out, though. Bikini King stairs traps. True. Oh, I only have 9 bullets left in this one. Oh, I could have drop kicked him. Oh no! Oh, that's me. I would also like a grenade launcher. Wait, is there more? Another ice thing came down? Oh shit. Right out in front. Where are they at now? Okay, I have not used the grenade launcher before, so let's see how this works.
Ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, I see.
Hey, Laura, how about this?
Hey! Oh!
Back up.
Turn around! Holy shit. No way that hit. That not bad.
Back up.
How about this? Hands up!
Hit him with the gold ship.
Back up.
Yeah, not a long range guns. Look at the super jump.
You got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Oh, almost had him. Echo power, bro. What up, Cord? Hope you're having a good birthday.
Do you recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, I got fucked up. I got a damn A rank.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Better not. I need this truck. Truck's the only thing keeping these deliveries going. Look at all the road lights we're getting. The system's working.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give
Get cleaned up first.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
His name is Neil
Neil
Vanna.
Vanna. Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. That must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Hartman glasses.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. She's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Heal van is crazy.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Oh god, are we going
Your
mountain
next objective
climbing?
can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Do not submerge. Well, might be time to leave the truck behind at this rate. I don't think it's getting all the way up that mountain. We need some new boots, that's for sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of materials in there, didn't I? Maybe I can make a zip line route while I'm out there. Been a while since I've been on foot. Off we go. Gonna be quite a trek from the looks of it. This thing is pretty far out there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The hell did they put a fucking rope to go up there? Well, look at what someone has left for me here.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Came in handy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's where I'm going, right? Into the snow we go. Please no avalanche. Ugh. It's gonna be a tough trek. Yo, 320 ceramics? Just laying about? Yeah, we definitely gotta get some zip lines set up around here, bro. Look at all this fucking barren ass snow we gotta cross. Is the strands right there? No. Curious as to what's over there, but I'm sure we'll be over there after we make this delivery.
Hear the silence and
What the fuck is that?
Stretch my legs.
Becco. Becco.
I don't know. I'm freezing to death though.
Almost there.
Where I live, Siberia. Oh no way! 9%. I just lost my S rank. Whatever. I don't know how long the last save was. I'm not gonna redo that shit.
To process your orders and requests.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had a visitor. The cargo looks alright. I can definitely work with it. Thanks. Oh, wow, I should have no trouble alright.
Oh, it's a very horizontal stretch of land there. They can bring the Magellan all the way up here?
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Crypto bite. BO. Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he
I
approaches.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Headless Rider.
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. That motherfucker's all the way down the mountain.
Beckel, order accepted. Beckel.
Groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. Subterranean beach water warmed by tar currents runs quite close to the surface. Possibly might find a hot spring nearby. Where did that Hyrillium I was looking at go? It's just gone?
Beckel.
To the bridge. Oh my god, it's so cold. I wish the fucking AC would actually turn off for once.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
What?
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomysis to the network. Access the
what?
chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Check the date on this. Remember the recording you brought me, the one with mysterious voice crying on it? Tommen was right. It can't be digitized by a traditional method. I have to create my own version of it a year using an app. Spotted a cute kangaroo. Managed to spot a kangaroo near Harmon's farm. I was able to take a snap and right to the photo didn't come out very well. I'd say it's a pretty significant boost for a short period of 3 minutes. You can see that far away? Time to recruit you for the observatory. What the fuck? Lou is Sam's biological daughter. March 9th. Or Neil fucked his wife. Well, if I may. She's too... Her foresight is too strong.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
She's just his therapist, but he has that picture with her and his mom, and she's pregnant.
Becker.
Look at him using the roads. Build it and they will come, I'm telling you. I have a feeling this is going to be in the opposite direction of where the other guy is.
Just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomysis main order is prepped and ready for you.
What?
We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified
Emu?
and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
me finish my food real quick. Sorry if you can hear me munching. Oh, yeah, I've been playing Stellar Blade off stream. It's fine so far. Like I don't understand the people saying like, oh, this game sucks, it's terrible, but I also don't understand the mega glazing it got. You know, it's just like it's fine. It's alright. It's fun enough. I haven't beaten it yet, so I don't know if I could say if it was worth $60, but I mean, like, so far I can already say I would rather pay $60 to play Stellar Blade than $80 to play fucking Mario Kart. Is it better than the second? The second, yeah, the mega glazing was mostly from Gooners. The second what? The first? The first what? We know who the Glazers among us are. But like, yeah, it's all right. I don't know. I mean, just like a game that doesn't have a stamina bar is like a welcome to me. I'm so fucking sick of stamina bars in like fucking action games. Not being able to skip cutscenes really fucking sucks. I don't know why a game in 2025 doesn't have the ability to skip cutscenes. And honestly, I think that Lily is hotter than Eve, so I wish that I could like play as Lily and put Lily in a bunch of cool outfits instead of having to play as Eve. I'm gonna go down the mountain and back up. Holy this is rough, buddy. This game, if you're talking about Death Stranding, if this one's better than the first, I think so. I think gameplay-wise, it's just like pretty much the same, just expanded upon. You know, there's just more stuff to do. Story-wise, still getting into the main part of the story, so we'll have to see. But
Order accepted.
I've heard nothing but good things about it. Okay. Well, actually, I gotta go from here to here to here to here to here. And then it wants me to come back up here after I pick up this or this, one of these. I should build a zip line route on my way down though, since that's what I should do. Outside permitted construction area. There's one down there already. Okay, so I can put one right here as well.
Hell yeah. Beckel.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to fucking play Donkey Kong really bad though. I've been just watching fucking streams and YouTube videos of Donkey Kong. I want to play that shit, man. They know how to make a game look fun. Whether or not it's actually fun, I'll have to find out, but they know how to make it look fun. I'll give them that. Okay, so I can go from there to here. I think I'll just bob and weave, zigzag down zip lines down the mountain. Probably the easiest way to do it, right? Keep running over the packages before I pick them up on accident. But this new angle thing they did for the fucking zip lines is crazy quality of life. Makes it so much easier to fucking make a zip line route. Driving on this fucking angled mountain is actually fucking triggering my vertigo. Slow down, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, how far are we here? 189. Steep slope detected. We could move it down a little more, I think. Think to that rock over there. And again, the 90 flying feet.
Just like that, Sam.
Peak is fun as fuck, honestly. And that way we'll have a good... Oh, we're off the chiral network! You motherfuckers, bro. Okay, what about right here? Put one right on the edge of the chiral network. Come on. Come on.
Perfecto.
And then we can do one more. Right there. Yeah, this will work. We'll make it work.
Right.
Perfecto. Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
That might have fucked everything up. That's a fragile order. 24% content damage. Didn't notice that. How bad is the autosave looking? 1 minute ago. Oh. Okay. Lucky me. Lucky autosave. Is this before I built my line? Why is it not set to...
Looking good. Perfecto. Perfecto.
Yeah, I would like to get back to that. I'm more social if I can. Many DK bananas. Is Diddy Kong in it? Yeah. They showed, I'm pretty sure Diddy and, what's his girlfriend, Dixie, were in one of the trailers. They run one of the shops, I think. Why did you get on top of the motorcycle?
Perfecto.
I wonder who the ghost hunter is gonna be. What if it's actually that guy from Zach whatever from the TV show. No! Please tell me that didn't do like actual damage. 7% we lost our S rank because of that. How bad? Do we have another autosave? No, it hasn't saved again. I'll take the A rank, fuck it. Where the hell is the ghost hunter at? Oh, it's right there. Fuck, there's an XL for them right there. I don't think I have another room.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh shit, I do, never mind. I'm telling y'all, King K. Rool about to hit the Gangplank Galleon as the secret final boss in that Donkey Kong game, man. You know I'm ready for it. Look at all this stuff I got for you, buddy. You can't slide me an S rank?
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
It is way better than DK64's complete dog shit. It seems like a more refined DK64.
Seems to be an okay you completed all these
Not even a star?
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kind of looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks and
Yeah, I see people beating, like I saw people screaming like with the finale in their titles earlier, no, so I wasn't watching, but like... I guess most people, like, most people don't play games like that like me. Like, I would just be running around collecting literally everything.
Damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. Is what I'm trying
Oh,
to
so
say.
he's not joining yet.
You keen to do so and pick up the suborder I posted. I've included the relevant information.
You motherfucker.
Be sure to look it over.
I needed that. I needed you to join so I could build these zip lines, you dickhead. Elimination. Uncover the identity of headless riders and remove the threat. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. Wait a minute. I can't build any grenade. I can't build weapons. You dickhead? You're fucking me.
Thank you.
All I have is
Okay,
one
Sam,
thing of
why
MP
don't we
grenades.
begin by considering what we already know. If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Pizza shit. Yeah, it does seem to have like a lot of similarities to Odyssey. Okay, we ran it over. PT territory. Wait, how far is this from East Fort? From F4? I might need to go to F4 honestly and drop some shit off and make some weapons. Oh, I want to know what that is. My curiosity is getting the better of me right now. How much do I get? I don't think that's any. I can't tell if that's any more than the red ones were giving me. There's so much stuff for the chronobiologist here. I don't think I have enough room for it all. Keep running. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get grabbed. Don't grab me. What? Is that a shark? Oh no. Yeah, everything's coming tumbling down. Yeah, I dropped a lot of cargo because. Get off me. No, close him. Holy fuck. Just crossing the water. They can grab you in the water! Oh, okay, that's a new development. I'm giga fucked here.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
I don't have weapons! I don't have weapons! Gun, god damn it. Where's the little guys that come out of the fucking tar and give me guns? With the fucking boomerang. I forget how to dodge. That's a new one. What the? I just got voided out. That's an insta-kill? Wait, you don't game over if you void out in this game? Wait, what? You can actually void out in this game?
Becco.
It was far enough from important facilities? Oh my god. It's the same in DS1? Wait, really? I never had it happen in DS1. I just assumed that, like, the one time I voided out, I got a game over, so I just thought you always game overed if you voided out. Hey. Wait, that's as much as I'm allowed to... That's the max that can be donated from other people. I have to make the rest myself? Holy shit.
Becco.
Wait, I never voided out in DS1 and actually, like, didn't get a game over.
Becco.
You gonna let it play? I mean, I kind of don't want a giant crater in the middle of my game. I also don't know how it affects the game, though. Should I just reload a save? They are cool. 37. 11 minutes ago.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, let's not get caught this time.
Considering what we already know.
Let's just
Nothing
do
comes
that.
to mind? Take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Does that hole show up for I don't think so. I think that that's only your local game will have void outs. Because I'm sure there's a bunch of fucking people online that have voided out already. And none of them are showing up in my game. Fuck, I want all those F4 packages though. The system and void outs persistence across things. I mean, with like the way nukes worked in Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm surprised that there's not a way to like have void outs affect other players, you know? Or like a way that you would have to work together to like repair the damages from the void outs or some shit. Okay, we crossed the river before it got way wider. Oh, there's still BTs over here though. Please don't grab me. Damn it. Wait a minute, I should have just stayed on. Just ride it down, just ride it down. I'll ride the river down, baby. Get fucked on, dumbass. should have invasions where you have to steal a package back from a mule, but they're from their perspective you're the mule. Just ride the whip like I'm really ready. That'd be actually sick as fuck. So yeah. Alright, let's drop off a few packages, we'll make some weapons, and then go check in with these headless riders. We're getting so much of that. It gotta feel good as hell to be riding a bike like this in the rain though. It's probably slick as hell. Don't be connected to me with your Last of Us picture. You ass haircut, get out of here. What about cheesecake? Here's some random bullshit.
Oh, pleasure to see you. I don't know how or where.
That second star.
So much for your help.
Snow porter suit designed to make deliveries. Small size cargo can be attached to shoulders and the hips to camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Road upgrade available. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2? Brother. What up, Jamie? Miss Night, Blueberry Cheesecake Kit Kats. They did sound good. Wait, what does a level 2 road do?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for... We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster does come with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue.
I don't know if level... I think that it's more important to just build the roads than worrying about upgrading the roads.
Well done.
Especially for now. Okay, let's store all this shit that I have on me right now. No, I want to store it in my private locker, you dickhead. Okay, now we need some weapons. The dog mine. Where's all my silenced weapons at? There. Oh, wait, yeah, silence that was. Get 2 of these bad boys. And probably some grenades. Grenades are usually pretty good against BTs. Repair the vehicle. Alright. Let's see what awaits us in the Helpless Rider Zone. I'm wondering if I should just take the truck. And then I can bring all the cargo with me. And then I can just leave the truck somewhere over here, you know? Like the Ghost Hunter. Or even to the... whatever that guy is. I need a lot of materials for that road. That road is crazy. Why do they cap that road specifically? So, like, I need so much materials for that shit in particular. Can I even fit all this shit in there?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Okay, how much metals? 12, 16. I have over 2k metals, so I'm good on metal. How much ceramic can I steal from these people? Materials to upgrade is 700, 530s. It's ceramics and chemicals, no metal. Don't need any metals. 2480, actually, I lied. I need more metal. I think. 6. I have 2400. I need 80 more metals. Back in the truck. Where are we headed? We are headed across the way. Wait, there's an auto pager right there. Fuck. Wow, I need so much ceramic. Where do they want me to get all this fucking ceramic at, man? I don't have enough ceramic to build these fucking roads. I mean, I could finish that one, but that's way out of the way. I could connect the monorail. The monorail's a lot easier. It's just resins and special alloys. That way I'd at least have something. I don't know, is that worth it? I think I'm just gonna dump the road here. What do I need? 60 metal and 1720 ceramics. There's a few places way on the other side of the map that have a lot of ceramics in storage that I can probably fast travel, get some ceramics on this side of the map and deal with. I have anything to drop off here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
120 special alloys for you, brother.
Back home.
If that... Do you think that this would connect all the way across the road like that? Because I might be inclined to just build this road right now, just to save me a lot of trouble. For this party we hosted, really. Where's the Magellan? Can the Magellan land here? Here. What cargo was on the Magellan already?
Back home.
Oh. A lot of shit. Well, if it's all gonna get the Magellan rating, I might as well entrust it to somebody else at this point then.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Air cargo with other porters. I got any 80 resins and 50 metals. Got 1100 ceramics on here and 3000 metals. What did I need? I needed like 20 or 80 metals, so 2600 should do good. So I got 960 ceramic. I need 1720 for this. And 3,230 for that. And another 640. So we're looking at a grand total of... Calculator. 640 plus 3230 plus 1720. 5,590 ceramic. Currently, we have 960 ceramic. If we go all the way to F1, F1 has 2,800 ceramics. What up, past emotion when bro says trusting about this game is an experience. True. The government base has 768, 2340. Getting these goddamn roads built. Uh, 2560. Okay, so we need 5590. Open up another calculator. We got 2560 plus what, 960? We're at 3520 right now. So we need another...
To be honest, Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss here. For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack?
Shut up, buddy. We got more important things going on, brother. We need another 5590 minus 3520. 2070. How much was in this place? $23, that should be enough. You know, math might be a little off, so let's just take some extra. Better to have too much than not enough. Now the question is, can we fit all this in the truck at once, or do we have to make multiple trips? We're missing 3 things of metals. That's fine. We'll just drop off. We'll go back to F4. And we'll drop off right in front. And then we'll come back and get the rest of them. Crusty toenail characters all over my damn game. It does not cross the... I should have known that was way too good to be true, bro. I'm a dumbass for believing in that shit, bro, in the first place. Let's be real. I'm gonna get the rest of my medals. Get back here, Magellan. I ain't done with you yet. Can I build these monorails while I'm going out here too? These are so cheap. The resins are... It costs more resins than anything. How much resins do we have in the shit? $1,500. I don't think I need this much special alloys. Can we just combine some of this shit? I don't want to fucking recycle and re-pull out stuff, it's so annoying. Especially because I'm not even going to get this road built. I didn't bring enough materials for a whole nother fucking road that I didn't account for. most important road, honestly, is just getting it across the fucking water. If I can get that done, then I'll gladly just leave the other two on the other side of on the other island for later.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, got that one done. Emu. That's not the emu though, is it? Where's the other auto paver at? Where's the auto paver? Right there. 35, 30, 28, 975. Is that the next monorail all the way out there too? Why is it red?
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah, this thing's red. That's strange.
Just a bit further now.
Speckle.
You can't activate the terminal.
Speckle. 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 Speckle.
What is it?
Speckle. Speckle. Speckle.
All kinds of fucked up motorcycles here.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Yeah, I need a motorcycle.
Road at night, tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Fuck this.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Ghost Road.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What the hell is going on? Wait, what the fuck?
On highway in the sky. Now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you. You and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs?
Pig.
These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam.
Kid. Ugh. Oh!
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh shit!
Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver.
Bro, they stopped as soon as I stopped by trying to brake
See it,
on them.
Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
God, I'm dying. No way, I didn't dodge
Sam,
that.
can you hear me? Wake up.
Thought I killed the final one. How do you dodge that shit? I don't understand. Oh. jump to the other side. Solve the riddle of the headless riders. Died again, bro.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Kojima definitely put some crazier shit in this game compared to the first one.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Have enough. I can get across the water. I think. Yes. Alright, that's huge. That's a big road. I should get a lot of likes from that one, brother. Let's see, you got enough for this monorail real quick. Guess I'm out of blood bags. Alright, that's all the monorails on this side, I think. Goes from the Motherhood all the way to F4. Okay, so now I need to go back over to the Ghost Hunter, go here, over to there. I need to get back up here for some deliveries. Well, I wanted to finish that. Once I get him on the Cairo network, then I can finish my thingamabobber. The zip line route that I was making. I have to keep being stopped at least. Castle Tussle. I'm gonna go the less. It's a bit of a more of a roundabout way, but I want to drop off these materials I have while I'm out here. Drop off. I don't think I have enough to get these 2 roads that I need, but. I've been driving around with a bunch of metal and ceramic in my car that I have no use for. Might have to actually hit up that mine and mine some more ceramic soon at this point. Because I'm pretty sure most of the places in Australia are running low on ceramic at this point. I'm gonna keep my chiral crystals. Just drop this stuff off, because there's no point in putting them in if I can't finish the road, and I'm spent a lot on recent endeavors. Alright, 2 more roads, and then we'll be almost fully connected besides that. And then wherever this road goes over here, we have to figure out what's going on with this. Way cheaper than whatever they got me paying out here, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so for now, I need to cross the lake and go to the Ghost Hunter. Told you the roads are working, brothers. Does this actually turn the truck? Oh no. I'm driving first person now. Get your ass on the chiral network, buddy. Oh yeah, I took so much damage. I got a fucking B right. Black drip.
I feel as though I can really trust you.
Holy moly.
We forged the bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. Alright, I'm ready to...
Broke ass facility, bro. The woodland suit. Camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown in the air. Type of damage inflicted depends on the target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders.
Cool hat, dude.
Common rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I heard a few
how you
stories
know
about
about
the
Higgs?
red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter,
I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Pizza shop. Deliver back issues of a legendary occult magazine. Invisible dead eat people and cause nuclear explosion. You still feel worried about paranormal ghosts? That's pretty true. This motherfucker is just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, do I still have those PCCs on me? Where was my last zip line at? Oh, one right there. Right there? Doesn't connect there, does it? The Ghost Hunter. Six comments. Yes, it's returned to rumors about all new model of Ghost Mech. Fortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible have been packing a fierce at their packing at their fierce battle. Means we know more attacks. There's no way of knowing the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them any less scary. I'll be taking extra care when I travel at night. This is it. No connecting zip lines. It doesn't even register the other one. How far away is that? 449 meters. Maybe I need one more like on top of it. Oh, it just lit up right here. I forget what the range on the base models is. Obstacle detected. Just do a wide angle. Alright. That should be enough to get all the way back up to the chronobiologist. Right? Yeah, put one right there. We need to recover this stuff. And get the emu is going to there. This stuff is going back there. I'm a biologist, I'm sure.
Extraction process now complete.
This waterway is the East River. It flows through Australia's eastern savannas and is recognized as one of the continent's longest rivers. Extremely wide and tremendously voluminous, it can be especially
slide my ass on the ground like that. Oh, then we gotta hold 6 extra large packages. One, two, three, four. I don't think I'm getting 3 more on here, bro. I'm getting 1 more on here, man. Oh, actually tumbled. Haven't actually fallen in so long. That's all he can say now, Spectre. He does like saying that since I put that hat on.
Becco.
Something to pick me up.
I think even if I offloaded everything, I could maybe get 2 more. So it would still require 2 trips anyway.
Becco.
Go drop these 3 off and come back.
range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
Back up.
That was not the right zip line. Where is my ass going? There seems to be some kind of other network on this side. Interesting to know, at least. Now imagine a fully upgraded zipline where you could take vehicles with you. That would be the future.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Alright. Through the bike zip line. Like the auto train in real life, but with the bike zip line.
Back up.
Good day.
Use your goddamn order, lady.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. You took excellent care. Wait. It's always a pleasure when you pay me a bit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The chiral tea. Accessory depicting Sam's beloved chiral tea. Thought in your backpack will boost your stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Alright, once more back down the mountain. And then we gotta go capture an emu. Alright. It's not my truck. That's my truck.
That's the spirit. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This truck has gotten fucked up in this rain. Holy moly. Stay along the bank, we can hit a safe house. Motherfucker is so far out there.
That's the way.
Alright, you can actually see the purple again.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while. Nice.
Can I tranquilize it, or do I have to sneak up on it? You dickhead. I have the thing on that makes the animals not run away. I wonder if that made it easier.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Fucking emu. Yeah, I heard emus will fuck you up. The emus won that emu war against the Australians. They ain't fucking around. Strange creatures over there.
That's the way.
Okay, where's my ass going now? Kind of just a straight line, but I doubt it's going to be that simple. Every emu in Australia teamed up, they could take over. They needed the brain power though, and they got it. Only 10 o'clock. I thought it was so much fucking later.
Nice.
Gotcha.
I hit this full charge. Time for bed? You going to bed on 10 on a Saturday, bro? Of course. Fucking BT country, bro. How long does BT country go on for? Is this flooding right now? Yeah. What? What's happening? What's going on? Why did this just happen? I can't lose my truck. This is my trusty truck, bro. I can't lose this shit. I just finished paying this bitch off, man. Is there a secret scene over there? Should I go hunting over there? Shouldn't have brought the truck. Oof. Red? It's because it's flooding actively. Shit, I didn't bring any bridges or anything either. I'm off the chiral network actually. Oh god, and there's birds up there, man. Here we go, we got a little yellow. Unfortunately, there's not like anywhere to cross. I think I can cross this. Why does this motherfucker live in the most dangerous spot on the map, bro? Get a grip.
Snagged it.
Is that a monorail builder? I just want to scan the monorail builder. Okay, so the monorail goes all the way out here. Where from where though? Where does it originate at?
That's the way.
Yeah!
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
Snag.
Where's your goddamn emu?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
And a bunch of other random shit.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. No. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect. Just had to surprise me with this of all. My research is going well. All that's left is...
You better join the damn network right away. Is this one of that lady's daughters? EX capture grenade. Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. What the hell's a BT crystal?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Wow. I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals.
Wait,
If you see
what?
one, make sure you don't
I can
forget to
summon
pick
the
it up.
motherfucker?
I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures
What
that
is her
resemble
21-minute
smaller
thing?
animals like
Wait, so it's
rats and
both?
spiders, as their name might
Uh,
suggest, chiral microbes are even
Is this
tinier.
and
They're
the
parasitic
chronobiologist, her
hosts
daughter, the
from
lady's
world
daughters at Hartman's lab?
They're
Because they
just
both
an
have
amazing
21-minute
discovery all around.
syndromes.
The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist
Oh,
working
dear.
out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've
I already
posted a
5-starred the
suborder for
animal
this
shelter. You're out of luck, lady.
There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East
F5.
Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
F5 is on the other side of that lake, so maybe their road goes all the way back there? Deliver the emu to the animal shelter. It doesn't look that far, but the terrain is probably completely fucked trying to get over there. Recover the backup generator all the way out there, and then bring it all the way back. Holy moly. This shit's gonna be rough to do with no fucking roads out here, man. I'm gonna have to get her stars up eventually, you know? This is weird though. Why is this not on the chiral network? Looks like there's another mine here. Why are we like riding on the edge of the chiral network right there? Let's just go to F5. We'll worry about that shit later.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's just excellent. I'm not an alligator lady. Introduced tomorrow to VR training, and she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in Porter Mastery and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet, Sam? Gonna take up the mantle. I want that. It's quite out of the way though.
Wowzer!
Maybe I should have thought about making zip lines through here instead of just driving my truck. I do want to capture it, but I have to hide my truck. Into the mouth of a significantly weakened capture. Have to weaken it and then throw the fucking EX grenade right into the mouth. Yo, get away from my truck. How weak is it? I did not. I don't think I brought enough weapons to kill this thing. How do I know when it's weak enough? Get away from my truck!
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Man, the health bar turns red. Does it have to actually be doing like the... Nope. BT's best friend. Capture a large BT for the first time. BTs, and they will leave a white crystal behind. Crystals are the cores. Don't forget to pick them up.
Becco.
I don't get any chiralium.
Becco. Becco.
Okay, but how do I summon it? Does it just do it automatically when I get into a fight with a big one?
Becco. Becco.
Why is all my stuff outside of the truck?
Becco. 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 Hook that one.
Auto. Echo.
Snagged it. Gotcha. You're mine. Snagged it. That's the way. Gotcha. Hook that one. Snagged it. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Oh, why is there a Tory gate down there?
You're mine.
What the hell's that thing doing there? What the fuck?
Snag.
Tar pit. check it out another time. Monorail tracks. PS5. Not okay, I did not know it was gonna be on top of a fucking mountain that steep. I don't know how this truck is gonna get up there. There's more tar over here. Okay, so they got plenty of BT areas in this game. They just didn't put them near the beginning of the game, it seems like. They just saved them till later in the game this time. Oh, is it gonna waste my summon? I don't have enough stuff to fight this guy, man. My god. Okay, now I have to summon it myself, okay? Consumes chiral crystals. The BT crystal itself will not be disposed of. Oh my god. Why is there so many of them? $500 chiral crystals. Help me! Help me, friend! What the fuck is plays the fucking Godzilla music? What is happening, man? I got 3 minutes on the clock. What is happening in this game, bro? Can I capture these guys too? Or can I only capture the octopus guy? Killed it. But still. Bitch! Kaiju battle. Hey, what are you doing over there? How did I kill my own guy? Truck sink. Oh, I need a gun. I got 30 seconds left on my guy. Oh, he died.
Down for the count, huh?
Can I capture him? I don't think so.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
No. God damn it. I don't think I pointed out at least. Need something to finish his ass off with. I don't have anything. Oh shit, thank you for that. Lost my friend there. Where did the third guy die at? I might start working with the postal service so I can live Death Stranding. True, what am I getting? It's like Michael Goldfish's power washing simulator in real life, you know. Is all this shit like still intact? I'm hoping just the containers are damaged and not the contents.
Hook that one. Snagged it. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Gotcha. Hook that one. You're mine. Snag it. You're mine. Gotcha. Snag it.
But I had
Hook that one.
had weapons in the trunk, god damn it.
That's the way. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Well, we're about to find out if things are damaged or just a little rusty looking. One of my old comrades was working here as well. I'm noticing musicians recording my serious voice, but it's many times a pet chiral creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't wonder why it's doing it. I've been listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only has effects on creatures from the beach. Possible. I need to spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my chiral creature.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, let's get this bad boy on the chiral network. Alright, they didn't get damaged.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone. This delivery is I don't even know how many. All right.
I'm so tired of almost having 2 stars every time, man. Victor Frank. Well, well, well. Look who came back. The Junji Ito porter suit. The stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Cargo catapult is back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Yeah, hard to miss.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of
We
impact.
can carpet bomb
It's a way of attacking
motherfuckers.
targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our
Metal Gear
efforts.
Solid 5 too.
I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side,
I would take
and
that.
if you're up for it, this is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Somebody finally said something about the damn
Request from a
BB
guy
pod.
not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order complete. Well done.
Deliver all stranded ship's cargo to the fishermen. It's on the complete opposite end of the lake.
Order accepted. Thank you.
One more cinematic and then I'll just be a whole cutscene. Who knows anymore? Where is the Magellan? Oh, behind me. I assume now the DS2 is out, he's going to start focusing more on some of those other projects. Somebody put a rope there. Can you use some design data for the suit I gave you? You can use this pattern on the outside of the DP Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito, so you should definitely check it out. Junji Ito exists in this universe as Junji Ito and not just the prepper from the first game. Interesting. You're wasting all these damn apples.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Uzumaki anime. Monka W.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Apple. I can eat it. The hell's Dollman doing? Am I not supposed to eat that?
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I wonder.
Becco.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Destroy all ghost mechs and fabricators. And then come back.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. an abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Pretty straight shot.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Feels good.
Becco.
I'm gonna do the fisherman job first, real quick. Get that Cairo network taken care of. And then we'll come back, and then we'll head on down to the weapons factory. Run into BTs over here too.
Gotcha.
Giant BT again.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
That's what they want you to think, though, man. Be able to get in shooting distance of this.
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
I just drive straight across the lake since we're in BT zone. Not very fast, but no, it doesn't look like it goes all the way across the lake. Is there some kind of like special fight I'm supposed to do here? Isn't the problem going to be if I fight and kill this thing and then the BT area zone goes away, I'm just going to be in the middle of the fucking lake. Maybe it has something to do with the Tory theory. God damn it, bro, I just want to park my truck somewhere. Maybe have a battery, that's what I'm worried about. If I want to park it somewhere and start walking. Definitely something over there. There's a generator right there. And this packet is way farther than I thought it would be.
Snag. Gotcha.
Anytime now.
Only 120? Not 130? Happens if I drive through the toys. Just gotta do something, right? Nothing? I'll go back over here. Does the arena come back? Does the creature respawn? Is there something I can do here now, or do I need to come back later?
Back.
I've got an idea. You just wake me or whatever the fuck creature you are. I'll be back. Don't you worry, buddies. Oh, don't get me started. Oh, buddy, don't get me started. Oh, where's the fisherman? It's up off. Really is more of a shit. I mean, I wouldn't go there.
Look that one.
Gotcha.
Everybody putting cargo cannons everywhere, all over the place all of a sudden.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last... Right. Yep. Cargo doesn't come in. Good for you. Thank you so much.
Oh, we got that other mine on here now too. RD grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells. With the any target grenades stick to the target on impact, can be detonated remotely, damaging all enemies caught in the blast.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. on a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you hauled over here will Oh, and the data I shared with you is for something tells me you're gonna need... The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and find it, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used... And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott. Our ship went down in the chaos. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who... But don't think that's the end. I can still hear the Lord singing. And we've got to do what... The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts... After firing, timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight. Comes in quite handy. You should Cheers for the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't so I will need your assistance in the future. I'll update you when I know more.
Oh, so I can't fight it yet. I have to wait for him to be ready.
Well done.
The offloading BTs in the area. Deliver to F5. We can do that. I was gonna make a coffin board and just skate out there since it floats on the water. Try to find the fucking thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Apparently it's just not time yet. I have 200. Is there anything I can do with this? Cargo line name, cargo names. Empty firing rate, sure.
Becco.
My truck's about to break. That's a problem, though.
Becco.
There's no garage here. Maybe I'm on the network now, though. Somebody put a safe house around here somewhere. No one's seeing me. Where are these floating BTs at?
You're mine.
The actual BT territory or just the floating? And then I thought, yeah, F5 has a safe house, but apparently this thing is like on the brink of dying right now. And these were way harder to kill before. I guess my guns are just way better now. A bunch of Kyber over there.
Becco.
I didn't get a thumbs up down. It says there's still BTs in the area. What is that? Oh yeah, it looks like... Oh, are these already here, or did the red ones explode and leave a bunch of Chiralium behind? I can't tell.
Speckle.
Honestly, is it just faster to go around the lake this way? I don't know at this point. Fisherman. I need to go back to the fisherman to drop off all this extra shit real quickly. And to turn in the mission, I guess, for killing all the VPs.
Delivery terminal to process.
Look at this, Cop. I've been waiting for it. I've been making progress.
Backpack cover. A cover that protects cargo from the backpack from timefall and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and other impacts. Excuse me. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded, and the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful.
You need more materials. Come on.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from... And if you happen to take a bit of a tump, of course, there's a limit to how much cargo. No doubt you'll have plenty of those. And just so you know, I'm making progress. I've finally been able to access the observation. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one... I'll review the historical... Thanks again.
I'm even working on it. Well, not ready? He doesn't have any more orders either. I guess I gotta wait.
Gotcha.
That got auto-built, just that one section though. If I could get this built, that would be very useful. I wonder where it goes on this end though. Maybe all the way to this mine right here, I guess. This is on the chiral network now. I need to go check this out at some point. Figure out what kind of mine it is, what kind of material they can give me. Some whale bones? What is this skeleton right here? Basically, I'm making progress with the log, and I'm getting an idea of what happened in the Lord. Oh my god, why did there have so many comments? They drew the Lord away from the ship, and that was what allowed me to survive. The Lord went after my mates. Straight after that, the ship got caught in the tar current and was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. The ship was smashed to bits and it sunk to the tar, and that's when I got thrown overboard. What they were curious about, though, is why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from that moment are so skew with. It's no rhyme or reason. At any rate, somehow or other, I washed on the shores of the giant tar lake alive in one piece. One piece? Maybe it's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. I've got to keep looking into the load of the lake for the sake of my thoughts and nothing else. I'd be grateful if you could help me. Maybe a super boss, I don't know. Or just another regular BT fight. Be cool if they had a super boss, though.
Excellent work. Decided to knock out. You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption and make your kicks more powerful.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts. You might find them a bit heavy, though. I hope you get a kick out of it. So you know, we're thinking of making some fruit. Feel free to...
Order completed. Well done.
I gotta do a lot of VR training to get S rank, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me do that for the plot. If I had to guess, at least. Holy fuck, that one's huge. I gotta stop for that one.
Stretch my legs.
It's gotta be over 100, yeah, 109. What the hell is that?
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something serious. Big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a big boy. Motherfucker is not taking damage.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go. Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghosts.
Let me get up here.
ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Too easy.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the
Something else has gotta
Magellan for
happen,
processing.
right? Is there really no, like, I just noticed, there's no, like, little collectibles in this game? Like, they have, like, the little things you had to pick up in the first one? Or do they just not show up on the scanner and I just haven't found any of them yet? Snowing? Pigs didn't show up, really? It's very surprising.
Look that one. Okay, just a bit further now.
Something fishy's going on.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo.
Average
Tarvin's
content
analysis
is-
should proceed
yeah.
without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Improved MP shells. Boost the damage inflicted by MP shells.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now
Thank you for always supporting. See, I want to see like more stuff with tomorrow. I guess still providing VR training on facing ghostness. Tomorrow gave it a try. Took them all in the blink of an eye. I don't think anyone's beating her score. The trailers and stuff really made it seem like Sam was gonna like think of like the whole crew here as his like new family, but I feel like we haven't gotten that many scenes with them. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I took 2 weeks off. It feels like it hasn't been a lot. I have way too many weapons in my bag.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there's some
I didn't even get to go into the order thing.
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's
Hey, well,
damaged.
that's not good.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but don't let us down, Sam. Where in the hell is this wayward? Thanks to you, I was able to
LW
whip up
grenade
something
launcher
special.
MP, lightweight
Wanna
grenade
try it out?
launcher.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Oof, a lot of ceramics.
This grenade launcher is like
Mouths of water in a little bit.
Order completed. Well done.
So many weapons. It is quite literally deliver the meteorite to the adventure on the other side of this fucking mountain. One extra large container.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Log warnings will leak toxic gas if destroyed. Be sure to repair any damaged containers using the container repair before this can happen. Oh, I can just put on the cover. It's a whole different thing. It doesn't take up anything. I think I'm going off the chiral network here, so the coffin board probably won't do me much good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay, what's left in here? Just resins and special alloys. Resins and 400 metals and special alloys. Is there room for all this?
Cold levels tolerably colorful.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
Oof,
Sending
that's
odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Why am I falling over? I hardly have any fucking cargo on me. Is there something up there? Why is everybody putting like ladders and shit on top of this one? Is it just the meteorite? Is it like super heavy or something? Is that why I'm falling over? I'll go over. That works. Metal Gear Solid 1 move. Okay, I don't see any point to coming up here. Why does everybody obsess with making me come up here?
Who calls for comfort?
This was such a waste of time. Okay, nothing's too damaged, at least. I'm so slow with this fucking thing on, man.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
I think this is a motorcycle angle. Nobody left any line around here, I don't suppose. No extra batteries on this one though. This is the best way to go.
We're in a whiteout.
Can't see shit, man. Good. Need to find a way down from here. Oh, okay. Hardly use any motorcycle battery even getting all the way out here. The Adventurer and the Adventurer's Son.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
One meteorite. Prefer cold weather.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current port grade. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed
I was about to say, he's not gonna let me do it.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone... I'm certain he's still alive, and since no, I hope you're...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order, but...
Gotta go find this motherfucker. I don't see one like that.
Adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Oh, buddy. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in reverse. Oh, holy moly. See no signs of no one. You sure this motherfucker's alive, son? See the quiet. It's looking hot, man. There's something right there.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Way back in the Dowser area. Cargo. Home. latch on me, please. Ugh. Can't see. Low roar makes another appearance. Second time I've had to save your sorry ass, buddy. Maybe get a new hobby, new occupation, whatever you want to call it. Way too quick with it, bro. I'm not even gonna get to hear this song.
Oh, I need to assess his condition, right? He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so...
Still missing that area down there with the where the facility was at. Oh, climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, and also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Power punch is increased, and they are also effective against mechs. Okay. I mean, I have sticky guns to get cargo while I'm driving a pickup off-roader. The question is, do these let me get Tyrillium while I'm driving an off-roader? That's the big question.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept said it was based on some... I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely... Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
They really gonna make Hartman betray us, dude?
Becco.
The Magellan here? Yep, that answers my question.
Becco.
Please come again.
Come on. Keep it together.
Name is Neil Vanna. Complete episode 8, Deluge. Episode 9 time? Ooh, that's a lot of success she's got there. Why'd she say no?
Sorry.
Why'd he hit the Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Is he taking over when Hartman is on the beach?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his
Yes,
request,
glasses
I
are different.
bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Yeah, what about Fragile saying we needed to talk about Hartman, and then she didn't talk to me about Hartman at all? Interesting development, though. Where is this all going? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, though. Oh, it's already a little past midnight. Feels way later, though. But nice 5.5 hour session. Appreciate y'all hanging out, though. Thank you again, J Scale, for the resub. Everybody for chilling. As always, the VODs will be on YouTube. Join the Discord. All my socials on Linktree. Go find the new femboy pics if you like. Wait. Whoa, shit. Jack Chaos showing up at the last minute, the buzzer beater. What up, Jack? Anchovies. Anchovies. Title is Armpit Saturday. Hashtag the fourth hole. For the win. Good night, my later, Jack. I appreciate y'all though. I'll be back probably tomorrow playing some more Death Stranding to try to get through this story at least and work on the plot. I will see y'all next time. New emotes are on the way. Consider subscribing soon so you can use them. Bye bye.